Okay, hi, hello, good morning, everyone. How are we doing? I'm sleepy, but I'm also not sleepy at the same time. Tell me how that shit works. A billion bellinis. So fucking clap 3 times. Also, I could just turn this blanket off, but like, it's kind of wet and cold today, so we're just gonna do this. Isn't that just motivated? No, that's not how that works at all. Like, I'm sleepy in the sense I don't want to fucking do anything other than lay down. But I'm awake. I'm awake and I'm also drinking the Rockstar I didn't drink on Wednesday. I finally opened it. I put it in glass because it fell out of the fridge. It fell out of the fridge the other day. So it was all like, excuse me, it was all, fizzed up. See, I'm not able to function today. This is fine. Why are we specifically going into detail about how tasting works? What's the point of that, huh? What's the point? Champagne reality. Also, don't mind me as I slightly edit where my volume is for myself. As I went back and listened to some of my streams without music, and it's kind of fucking loud. I'm kind of fucking loud. I also turned down the tea kettle sound for what's the tea, because I do have a cup of tea sitting next to me. Lear's always the right volume? No. Lear is not. Lear is either very loud or doesn't talk. Good time tonight. Y'all should have told me I was too loud. I've always asked, hey, is this okay volume? And like everyone was like, yeah, no, it's fine, or doesn't it say anything? So I suppose it's not your job to make sure I'm not like fucking busting eardrums. Is that all I have to do? But I'm bored of wearing clothes. Want kids? Well, I am mother. But how's everyone's morning going, or evening, or afternoon, wherever you are? Is it like 10 a.m. for me? So, it's relatively morning. I like woke up at like 8. 8:40. I woke up at like 8:40 today. I slept so much. Imagine having the day. What do you mean, imagine having the day? Broken, what are you going through? gosh, Lear, last time you asked, I was about to type, yeah, it's super loud when you said Tia will just say it's been super loud the whole time. I realized it's predictable. It was 10 a.m. once for me. No, it was 10 a.m. for me once. Yeah, well, you also live in the UK, Pentagram, and you also gotta go to school for, like, teaching children. I have to be careful, though, with drinking this monster, because it's carbonated. So if I drink too much of it too fast, I'll burp really loud. Huh? Wait, I missed what was said. Oh, you got it. I was. Rockstar. It's a rock star. Not a monster. Did I say monster? I don't drink monsters, I drink rock stars. It's just an energy drink like a Monster Energy. But it's my preferred one. My mom likes the Monster Javas. I don't get the point. If you want caffeine, just drink the fucking coffee. And if you want it to taste like coffee, just drink the coffee. Rename your story Rockstar. Do not. I will not. I do not want to come up for a fucking clever acronym for that. But yeah, I have the peach flavor. The peach is pretty good. I actually really like their new flavor, Island Bliss. Surprisingly enough. At the store, we carry a couple of more other, like, sugar-free options, and most of them are pretty good, except for the strawberry one. The strawberry one sucks ass. Artificial strawberry and, like, no sugar is like a death by flavor combo. Also, another thing about Rockstars is that their color for their drinks is pretty, like, low-key. Except for their peach one. Their peach one is colored like radioactive piss. So generally, I try not to drink them out of glasses, because it just looks kind of nasty and wrong. It tastes great, but as I said, it looks like radioactive piss. And yes, I'm aware it's a very specific, like, color and descriptor. But that's what it is. It's like radioactive piss. Doubly forbidden to taste. No, tea? I do have tea. I have a cup of tea that, has been sitting here, because originally I made the cup of tea a little while ago. And then I was like, wait, I got the Rockstar in the fridge. I could drink that, because I'm tired today. I'm so glad that my mic is not picking up me burping. That's one of my fears that would happen. I mean, if I give out a pretty loud one, it'll probably pick it up. But like, there's no little baby burps aren't gonna like fucking wreck the audio. Mm. I oversteeped that tea. That's right. Mm. Delightful. You got scammed twice? Also, I don't know what vinted is. What is vinted? I assume it's like a site you sell stuff on, like Depop or something. Hi, Novo. Welcome on in. Shopping website like eBay. Okay. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Don't mind me. I'm gonna write a command in chat. I don't remember if I have it set up or not. Ah, so I do. I got my link tree. Okay. I couldn't remember if I put it underneath link tree or socials. I bought like crew set. I don't. What the fuck is that? For under 100 pounds, and they sent me a phone case. But also, you got scared. Oh, that's like so much money, and all you got was a phone case. I hate that. Nova, are we having a good time dancing? Do we like this song? Bought a very expensive dupe. Oh god. Pentagram, honey. Sweetheart, darling baby. Sorry, I just like dancing. No, you're all good. I do not care. It's just very amusing to see all the different dancing emotes. Was the expensive dupe like worth it, or like was it trash? I gotta know. Those are butt cheeks. Why are you? Why is there twerking in my chat? I have like several drinks now. Like one for pleasure. Oh god, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry about that. One's for pleasure, one's for energy, other is hydration. And
Lady Gaga talked to a homeless man after her concert, gave Rose money, and ta photo. Suda said, "I smell." She replied, "Don't worry, I smell too." Greater than now.
I am planning on getting my money back for both. I mean, legally they sold you the wrong item. Plus, the dupe will likely have lead in it, which I will not use. Huh? Why will they? Wait, hold on. Pentagram, what do you know about water bottles that have lead in them that I don't? Because the first thing I think of when I think of a dupe water bottle is not, yes, they used paint lead. They used, like, leaded paint. It's that, fuck. This is probably cheaper to make than I bought it for. I mean, you can always, like, test it. It's from Shein or something. The dupes tend to be made very cheaply and without regulations. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, speaking of collabs, I saw on all the places to see an ad, I saw it on Tumblr. It was apparently AFK, like, AFK Arena is doing a collab with Delicious in Dungeon. But the seller was trying to sell it like it was real, so I paid over double what it's worth. Ew. Do you ever look at your stainless steel water bottle and go, how do I know this is food grade? Yeah, Dungeon Meshy, yeah. Apparently AFK Arena, the video game, is doing a collab with them. Like, it fits. It makes a lot of sense. But I was on Tumblr last night, I can't talk. I got an ad, and it was, now you can get Lyos in AFK Arena for free, and I'm like, what the fuck? Food grade stuff stresses me out. It just needs to be consumable, safe for humans. I only buy stuff from trusted brands where I can help it. When the white tentacles came out of the armor, I knew. Dungeon Meshy. Hold on 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. 1 minute, 1 second. I'm gross, and I always end up producing a bunch of snot after talking on stream for like not even half an hour. Is that a little TMI? Perhaps. Did you all have to suffer through that? You did, so now you can't leave. That's how that works, right? But how is everyone's morning going? Or as I said, evening, afternoon, Theo, how are you? Nova, how are you? What are you getting up to? How was Actually, Nova, how was your pizza yesterday? Was your pizza good? Because now I'm thinking about pizza still, because, like, there was 3 people in chat yesterday fucking talking about pizza. And I had banana pancakes for dinner. Which is in, like, the complete opposite direction of what I was craving. My mom was like, maybe he'll pick you up some like pizza pockets or something that you can just chuck into the microwave. And to be honest, I would be satisfied with that. I just kind of want like pizza flavor and not like a whole pizza. If that makes like any sense. Like I don't want to have to deal with like a whole like pizza box. I just want like a little bit of pizza. I should probably clean my tablet before I go to bed tonight, but I'm cleaning the screen now. What the fuck are you? Why are you stuck on like this? Mmm. Rubbing alcohol. Also, yeah, that's what I use to clean my my screen tablet is rubbing alcohol because I trust that over water on my screen. Because a lot of people use isopropyl like 90% rubbing alcohol to like clean the electronics because of how it dries. And it doesn't like damage parts as like severely. And this thing cost me like $400 fucking dollars. I'm not gonna start using like water on this thing to clean it. Grimy. Not in mine. As you can tell today, I'm quite scatterbrained. I'm hopping from topic to topic without care in the world of who can follow it. Interesting. Sorry, I'm taking a look at OBS. I'm expecting Lear to wake up eventually and sort of lock in hyper-focused. I don't know how to break it to you, but like I'm never hyper-focused on stream. There are the rare occasions where I'm able to get work done, but I wouldn't say locked in. I wouldn't say locking the fuck in is in my wheelhouse. See, because I'm currently distracted with cleaning something off my desk now. Are you not coming up? Are you yogurt? Logging in is dependent on how long I can commit to staring at the wall. He's a literal rock star singing. No, No, he's a literal monster. Why are you sticky? Much as I rise, I will claim what is mine. I'm like half done, half done this glass of Rockstar. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. You know, a healthy person probably wouldn't start a day out with a Rockstar. But also, I only have one of them in the house, so it's not that big of a problem. I can have a little dysfunction as a treat. Thinking back to the banana pancakes, because as I said, my brain is scattered. Banana pancakes are like one of my favorite types of pancakes. Cooked bananas in pancakes are like so good. I don't know. The heat on the bananas make the banana taste real good. That's the only thought. Is that heated banana tastes really good. It doesn't even have to be heated all the way through. It can just be slightly cooked, and I'm gonna be like, no, 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 delicious. Give me more. But also like fruit pancakes where you like put like embed fruit into them and let them cook in the pan. Delicious. Delicious top 10. Very unusual topic, but yeah, I like a banana split. Hot fudge. You're talking about a sundae. You're talking about ice cream, Gabriel. Also, I did want to try and test something out today, because I've noticed OBS has been, like, becoming a wet fucking shit blanket. So over on the main screen, I'm not gonna switch over right now. Over on the main screen, I want to see if I can, like, screen capture my fucking tablet again. See if it'll, like, shit the bed, like, automatically. Or if it won't, which will be cool, because then I can, like, share my entire screen again. Hot fudge is good, though. Sorry, see, again, I'm jumping through topics. Today's stream's probably not gonna be super long. Hot fudge is good. My mom from Dairy Queen really likes the peanut butter parfait, which is just hot fudge and peanut, the ice cream. And because normally she can't finish them, so whenever we go out and like get Dairy Queen and she gets her ice cream, I end up eating like the last 2 inches of the fudge at the bottom of the cup because she can't finish it. So like it's an extra treat for me, especially when I'm the one buying it. Man, I really want fudge now. You know, you cause me problems. You want me, I want to consume so many things that gets brought up in chat. How dare you? Also, fudge is actually really easy to make depending on like what recipe you use. Because there's a recipe where all you have to do is like combine chocolate chips and like sweetened condensed milk. You can like put it into the microwave to do it too. It's really easy. At least 2 inches of fudge? Do you mean like a height or like by squared in like a piece? Because I could do that. I could consume 2 inches of fudge easy. Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment, but I can definitely consume that much fudge. Don't be nervous, things aren't black or white. I should probably do like laundry today. I need to get laundry and I need to get some dishes done. After stream. That's an after stream thought though. I also need to clean up my desk. It's becoming kind of a nightmare. I have so many dishes at my desk. It's definitely not like a shit ton, but like I have a bowl, I've got 2 plates, I got 2 cups. I got like another cup, actually, I got 3 cups. It definitely could be worse. And I also got 2 recyclable things I gotta chuck into the recycling. The more I look at my desk, the more I'm like, oh god, I got so much shit I gotta deal with. Why am I like this? It's me, your disaster king. I'm also gonna have to vacuum soon. What are you looking at? I turn over towards you. You pick your head up like I'm about to fucking get you. What? Get you? Touch you? Touching your butt. Pet, 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 pet. Excuse me. You can't hear the burps, but... Tell me back, because you owe me that? Yes. That's in fact in the song. Understand. You owe me that, I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know. Okay. I'm gonna switch over into the main screen. I'm gonna try some tomfoolery and tomfuckery. This will make sense in a second. We're doing a little workshopping. Do not fear. Do not fear your alien overlords. No, I don't know why I said alien overlords. Don't. I don't know. I don't understand.
Desktop background reveal. Also, Tom is the intern. Real grinder is cool.
Tom is the intern? Okay, so currently it's not too bad. Oh god, where the fuck is it? God, fucking. Oh well, god, where'd it go? There. Yeah? Huh. Okay, Veto Tube? Veto Tube, honey. So far, so good. Currently, we're sitting at like 36, which is definitely better than what it was. It was jumping to like 40 last time I tried to. Huh. I wonder what the deal was. Hi, Spooky. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, I made for a Twitch for this. How you doing? You got Star Swirl Lollipops. It's congealed, and then Salted Caramel is the usual texture. Congratulations. Best potion, I win forever. Salted Caramel is really good. I'm not. You're not wrong. Let me open up. I just got back from the field and now I got a congealed potion. Yeah, you got a congealed lollipop. See? Last time, it was having a bit of a freak out about me capturing a specific monitor, and now it's like, Is it jumping a bit higher than I would like it to? A little bit, but I wonder what the problem was last time. Making a big pot, like a gallon of salted caramel, just has to cool right now. Tio, you're making a bunch of salted caramel? What? No, no, real. That's real. No way, that's real. Hold on, let me make a large file to see if it'll shit the bed. Kinda, sorta, but like, not really. It's super easy recipe and and so good fresh. Oh my god, Tio, no fucking way. Oh, YouTube taking a hit. Yes and no. Yes and no. Interesting. Sorry, this is me kind of like workshopping. We're just kind of fucking around at this point. But Spooky, how is Field? Did you die? Did you die on the inside? Hopefully you can come back and lay down and like nap for 10,000 years. That would be my goal. Lifetime workshop and robots. Yeah, currently I'm just gonna fucking around. Don't mind what's on screen. Oh, that's wet. That's wet. With with rubbing alcohol. Don't put that glove on. That's wet. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. Last time it was like having a panic attack about like clip being captured via a window, not a window, via a screen. And now it's kind of like, sometimes we kind of freak out, but that's okay. We're still a little baby freak out. Fucking whatever. Okay. And this is on one of the bigger files too, so it's like. Do not save. I don't care. Let me open up this sketch page to see if it'll have a panic attack about this thing, because I know I was having a panic attack like yesterday about it. Hilarious, sarcastic baby question be redeemed. I don't think it should be. It's a very mocking voice. I don't think y'all want me to be in that for like 10 minutes or something. Oh yeah, guys, don't be such a big baby about this. Don't fucking worry about it. I don't think y'all want to hear that. Let me do this on a new layer so don't anything. At my own cups, let me lock you up. Yeah, no, it's kind of just existing, I guess. It's like, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Okay, let's see it's saved. Let's see, can it save? It jumped to a flat 40. It jumped to a 50. Going to 38. This is probably very much not interesting, but I'm just kind of watching the numbers to see what's going on. And it saved relatively okay. We're sitting in the 40s still. We're going down to 39, 37, 35. Dude, that was definitely not the worst thing that's ever happened. At least nothing crashed. OBS didn't have a fucking heart attack. Clip didn't have a fucking heart attack. And VideoTube was just kind of a little bit stuttering, which I could live with, to be honest. Dancing in the Moonlight, we have that song. Hold on. The real test to see if the music, if the media player doesn't have a fucking panic attack and crash everything. Because when it switches between songs, it kind of jumps to Mount Everest. See? The media player is a fucking memory hog. Oh boy, is everything frozen? Hmm? Oh, sweet mother of God. Theo, what have you done to us? Theo, this is your fault. I'm pointing fingers and blaming you. Hold on, sweet mother of God. Do I have to open up? Do I have to? Oh, the media player just closed. It was like, whoops a fucking daisy. Yeah, I'm pointing my finger at you and I'm blaming you. Oh, see? Now shit just isn't loading. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, no. It's not responding. Close it. Close it. Just close it. I don't care. Holy fuck. Oh, I mean, I had both the Clip Studio and I had both of those on. That probably didn't. Did the media player just reopen itself? Hold on. No, what? I think my computer might be possessed, guys. I don't know. Just a theory. Self-contained, what, dimple? Ovib? Damn. Too bad you were a fucking bot. That just would have been, yeah, give me user info. Let me ban them out of here. I tried to type it's not possessed layer, but when I tabbed, I got started stomach stills. You were animating, like, you were reanimating the opening, so I'm not surprised. I don't want to reopen mix it up. What? Huh? What the fuck? What is happening? Guys, guys, this is a shit show from the start. I don't... Oh, boy. Hi, Ash. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're currently in hell. That's the best way I can describe this, is we're currently in hell. Oh my god, fucking... Media player. Oh no, why are we in hell? So I was just doing some tomfoolery and tomfuckery with capturing my specific monitor. It was going fine. Tio redeemed a certain song, so I had to look it up. And the media player kind of gets pissy when you jump in between songs. I clicked play it. Everything started freaking out, and now media player, which is how I play my music, won't load. It's just sitting in forever hell. But Ash, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing better than we are. Media player is in purgatory. That's a pretty good, I think I might have to open up. Alright. Okay, come on. Task manager, open so I can execute this man. Doing good, working later, commentary time again? Hell yeah. Task manager, please. What? Why did Mix It Up just close? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking hold on. I'm turning on the BRB sign, and I'm fucking hiding myself. 1 second. I'm still here. Y'all can still hear me. I'm just trying to lower as much of what OBS is trying to deal with at a time. Oh, anyway, so I'm gonna mute myself. We'll be back. I appreciate those who let ads run. I'm gonna still keep on workshopping this nonsense. Okay, we're back from break time. It kind of happened at the perfect time because I was like losing my mind as all the programs decided to shit themselves. Definitely is negative 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Let me turn the blanket off, because, like, the things being on is not helping anything. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. So now it's sitting near, like, 30, which is pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, okay, alright. OBS is just like, oh god, oh fuck, and then now it's like, oh, okay, we're cool. Which I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's happening here. OBS is like a creature that I am unfamiliar with. Even though he's my companion during a lot of the time during the week, I do not pretend to understand him. He is like a wild Mustang, and I am but a humble servant tending to the stables. Also, Tio, take a look at that video you just sent me about what you thought my computer was doing in a second. Huh? Okay, so I had a friend who was really into it. I watched a couple of episodes and I was not a fan. It was like one of the few animes my friend would talk about. I just wasn't into it. Kinda tired about the big titty trope with the like the young looking like 10,000-year-old fairy queen or whatever the fuck her name is. It just wasn't for me. Not my cup of tea. But I do know what you're talking about. He's a bit of a groper, yeah. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't think people who watch the anime or enjoy it are bad people. Vague shrugging. It's just I'd heard a friend talk about it, a former friend talk about it too many times for me to enjoy it. Because for me, it's kind of a whatever anime. It's a nothing burger, really. Lovable, like a Japanese salaryman on a tightly packed train. you just go, oh. I was planning on, like, not working on commissions today because I've been working on them for the last couple of days. I was planning on actually, working on video games and pizza. I'm a little nervous about the file size, though. But OBS doesn't seem to be having a panic attack about it currently, so we'll try. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Yeah, as long as I give it like a good enough time frame to like settle into, it should be fine. Have we really moved on to art? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna switch back over to just chatting. To the just chatting screen. I was just kind of fucking with OBS, to be honest. Also, there are so many, like, anime. There's, like, so many anime where, like, there's, like, at least one, like, perv character, and I don't think perv characters are inherently bad. Because, like, here's the thing. If you want to become good at art, you gotta be kind of fucking weird about something. You gotta become so weird about it that it's like an obsession, right? So inherently, perviness isn't like horrible. It's just that a lot of the time it is expressed really like over the top. It's like over the top, and it's like assault levels of why the fuck did you do that? Because, like, I don't know, fan service can be a thing. I would just rather it be adult women if it had to be fan service. Like, I don't know, I like having intelligent conversations about tropes in, like, media. Because, like, Senshi, right? Senshi, for example, from Dungeon Meshi. He ended up getting, like, the panty shot stuff instead of, like, Marcel. And I think that was a fun twist on, like, common tropes. But also, I'm just a guy. My opinion on a lot of stuff doesn't matter a whole lot. Clear is a talented artist. No need to force it. Oh god. Dungeon Meshi, I don't even know her. You do. Unless you haven't watched it, like, actually, it's a good show. Calm down. What I've been doing. And again, this is coming from someone who has music like this on his playlist that regularly plays on stream. let me finish the thought from earlier. Go ahead. Theo, you have the floor. Don't tell no one. Never lie, lie. Seven Deadly Sins has a song called Perfect Time. It's a bit of a banger. When Lear said my computer isn't having a good time, or OBS, the song started playing in my head. That's funny though, I like that, that's funny. It's a good thought. I think I'm gonna make that hood bigger, actually. How would I know? Actually, the pizza boxes are probably going to be separated into the character layer. Now I'm looking at them. Sorry, I'm like studying my artwork. Well, I'm studying the art in question. I'm just taking like a fresh look at it. So bittersweet. Well, it's not on screen. I had to redo that fucking table so many goddamn times. It was a pain in the ass. Also, at least now I know how to, like, use the fucking, perspective tool correctly now. Which, that's a whole different conversation. Yes, fun fact, I actually looked at a tutorial how to use it. I looked up an actual tutorial. Oh, guess what? I actually had breakfast this morning. The reason why I started stream late, I only started it like directly at like 10:01, was because I actually had breakfast this morning, and then I had to go use the washroom. I had a banana, and then as soon as I finished the banana and put the banana peel in the compost, my body was like, guess what? You have to shit. So that was like, I didn't even think I was gonna take that long. I was like, okay, yeah, I got time. And then I didn't. I didn't have time. Today is very unhinged. Today is a very unhinged day. As we can tell. by the way everything started out. I mean, it kind of tracks for a Sunday. How does it track for a Sunday? I could not tell you. That's a lie. It doesn't track for a Sunday. It's a lie. I'm just saying shit. Unusual blood glucose level Lear. It's good. A little niche. No judgment. My favorite is Biosuit Lear with a quotable shattered hero mech. We are both fans, let's agree. Oh my god. Oh, you actually heard that one. That was a loud burp. Excuse me. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the sugar. I made a mistake on Friday. I had too many popsicles. I was fighting for my life after I had dinner. I didn't have a whole lot of sugar yesterday. But I also took a nap yesterday, and then I went to bed after doom scrolling. So like my sleep schedule and my sleep pattern has been fucked. And the rockstar over here is definitely not gonna help me. This is not gonna do me any favors. Oh! Big stretch. Ooh. And I also have a cup of tea. It's got caffeine and honey in it. Yeah, I should probably make the hood on that hoodie better. Anyone but him. But he can't have you. Theo, why are you crying? What's the matter? Why are you crying, Theo? I do think I'm gonna switch over to the main screen, though. Why are we upset, Theo? I worked myself into a melancholic tizzy. Oh. A melancholic tizzy. I I don't think I've ever heard that before. You want to talk about it, Tio? You want to have a little conversation about your melancholic tizzy? I gotta tackle. What layer are you on? Don't tell me you're on the layer with people. You're not. Wait a minute. You're not. Good. I don't know what you are, though, other than, like, my notes. I'm gonna save this. When Biostudent Lyra said, "Behind me is the Earth, and I'll never let you get past," and then I realized I'll never see this anime, and it only exists in this moment. You'll never see the anime that's in your brain. You'll never see it come to fruition. You're so sad. You're so sad about it. Actually, what is the fucking hockey? F1. F5. Not 1. I need to start remembering which hockeys go to what. So I don't have to go into VetoTube and switch them over. Oh, what am I gonna start on first? I can do the pillows first. Where is the people? Where are the people? What layer are the people on? Oh, it's on no touchy. Okay. It was so bad. You have no idea. The spirit of humanity on some lunar plane out in the middle of space, like everything might change in this sci-fi future. But Lear's burning passion. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I drew like a bed sheet. That's not gonna be fucking seen. I completely forgot I did that. Oh god, that eraser is way too big. Also, I'm not gonna do a liner layer for this. We're just gonna call it fucking fine. Whatever I do on this layer, I'm just gonna call it fucking fine, because we're not going back. No, not this one. Why are you green? stuck inside my house. I don't like that shape. Whatever the fuck that is, get out of here. Not a fan. I think about physics of pillows and how pillows sit. Yippee. I thought this was gonna be fun. You know what? I'm gonna move over to stuffed animals actually. No, I never will. What are you? What layer are you on? But where are you? What the fuck? Huh? Sorry, don't mind me getting distracted by like fucking random ticks and dots that was left behind. You know, I never thought about what kind of stuffed animals Dakota would have. That's a good question. I think you'd probably have like maybe a few. Actually, I'm gonna look up common stuffed animals. I know bears, bunnies, kittens, and puppies. Oh yeah, monkeys. Monkeys are pretty common. Sloths. Sloths. Actually, here's a cool chart. Give me the chart. Let me look at the chart. Oh, don't make the chart fuzzy. Can't read it. Why are all these charts fuzzy? Please, I just wanna I'm an artist, please. I don't want to know the stats. I need to know the stats enough. Give me. Yeah, bears, dogs, cats, bunnies, elephants, monkeys, unicorns, dragons, pandas, foxes. Here's your chart. Look, here's the fucking. I lost my train of thought while I was trying to look for an unfuzzy chart. Fun fact: instead of so as a kid, I had two types of collections of stuffed animals. I had a common bear, like a bear collection of stuffed animals, but then also my parents were like, hey, well, more so my mom. My mom was like, hey, everyone has a bear collection. How about we give baby Lear a fucking bunny collection? So that's how I ended up with like 50 stuffed bunnies. Because I would like get them for Easter mostly. But also if there was a random stuffed rabbit that my mom had like money for and was like, hey, stuffed bunny, my mother would get it for me. The fun fact, little child Lear had a collection of stuffed rabbits and teddy bears. Sorry, I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna give him a bunny. I'm gonna make another layer. Sketch layer. My mother hates me and my life is hell. Oh, broken. What happened, buddy? What happened? Why would you make the vegetarian cook the roast beef? Hey, Broken, it's not your fault. Yeah, it's not your fault. I also don't understand why your mother would make the vegetarian cook roast beef. I'm gonna use color to sketch this, actually. I'm basing this kind of off my stuffed rabbit that I do actively, like, sleep with on my bed. Kinda, sorta. And no, my stuffed animals don't have names. I never named them as a kid. I don't have written instructions, so life is hell. I said that in support before I heard the whole issue. What you don't know how to Google, I'm not sure it wasn't intentional at this point, Broken. Roast beef, you put into a pot and you put it in the oven. Because you're cooking a roast, right? Like it's not like sliced roast beef. I've cooked it before. If you're talking about like a normal roast because you're trying to make Sunday dinner, yeah? All you really gotta do is you gotta put it into a pot and then chuck it into the oven. You also have to change the temp halfway through. Oh, you're trying to get plus taking the tinfoil off. It depends on how you want the roast to come out. I've always just like chucked it in there with like a cover on, and then how long though? Like up to an hour. Generally when I cook roasts, I just kind of chuck it in there and then let it go. So it can go anywhere from like 45 minutes to an hour. I'm just following instructions. I know you are, and I'm trying to help, but if you don't want my help, that's also okay. When I do the line art for this thing, I'm gonna make it look scruffy as shit. Anagram, you're doing your best, and I believe in you. now current me is scared. Current you should not be scared. As long as you cook it and it's not poisonous, your mother's gonna have to deal with it. And we got a bunny. We got a bunny. There's a bunny. Okay, I'm gonna save this to see how much of a dookie this takes. It didn't. It actually went down a percentage. What the fuck? Okay, OBS. I don't know what you're going through, but whatever. But also broken, current you should not be scared. As I said, as long as it's edible and isn't like charcoal, your mother's just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Look, broken. If I could go over there, if I could go across the pond and cook it for you, I would. As long as I got a slice, I'd do it for you in a heartbeat. What? Sorry, I checked my phone because I got a Discord message and all I see is ugh, Paul. Oh, it's the Beatles. Okay, I'm gonna get up and use the washroom because I have to pee. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh my god, where is it? Oh. Chips, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. I was using the lock. Turned my body back on, and then 1, 2, 4, go. Hi, superstar. Welcome on in. How am I doing? OBS took a shit fit today. But we're currently doing good. I'm also tired. I've been slowly drinking a Rockstar though. That is radioactive piss yellow. It's peach flavored. Yeah, OBS is being weird. Currently I'm capturing my monitor. For a while I was having a shit fit about that, but now it's like fine, I guess. But yeah, it's radioactive piss yellow, but it's peach flavored. I normally don't drink my Rockstars out of a glass, but it was the Rockstar in question fell out of the fridge, and that means it got shook up and like. So like if I opened it, it was gonna like fucking squirt everywhere. So I had to open it like in a glass or else. Whenever I wake up, you're there. Hello. I'm an hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time. I am at Atlantic Standard Time. I am the morning. Oh, you're drinking a classy Rockstar. You're 2 hours ahead of me, lol. Yeah, see, I realize that all the people I want to become friends with are either like 1 or 2 hours ahead of me, which is whatever, or they're like over on the West Coast, and it's like I'm like 4 to 5 hours ahead of them, and I'm just like, oi. The Rockstar really needs the decanter glass to open up its flavor. I don't think it does. Time is weird and an illusion. But yeah, I took a break from commission work today to work on my own larger illustration. Because I'm mainly picking away at different things I want to add into the background, so it's not like I gotta think about shit. It's just like, oh, I gotta put a stuffed animal over here, or I gotta add in extra pillows. We created time, but time is useful.
Do we truly understand time? What is time? If not an illusion?
I'm definitely gonna work on them tomorrow, though. Let's see. Am I gonna add in? I looked up like a list of like common like stuffed animals. I could add in a cryptid. I could just add in Mothman. He's got a Mothman poster. I could just make him Mothman. By the way, if you're curious what I mean, oh, I turned the posters off. Mothman! Wrong layer. Where is it? Mothman! I could just make him like a Mothman plushie. Never Yeah, everybody loves Mothman. Mothman. Who doesn't love Mothman? Oh god, Tia, what did you send me? The Connecticut of Mothman. No, Tio. Okay, so we were fucking doing some shits and giggles, back and forth earlier, and Tio constructed a biosuit mech Lear construction because he had a vision from an anime that will never happen. Moth meth? You mean lamp? Oh, I did not want to add that on. Turn that off. I don't want that. Go away. Bat-like wings or no, fluffy wing. Mothman. My man. Also, fun fact: I'm able to do my specific fucking monitor capture again. I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, I like fluffy, buggy narrative. Mothman. He's a moth. Fluffy. The feathering is because I didn't want to have to fucking think about how moth wings would fold like human arms. Slash bird arms. I was not not prepared for that. I'm gonna tilt the head more. But also a man, that is correct. Oh god, not this, yeah, not this. I'm gonna make them smaller. Just a little bit. I want them to kind of fit neatly into the corner, so they shouldn't be too. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little better. We're gonna go into an ad break, however, everyone. If you've been here for an hour, get up, stretch, get up and stretch, use the washroom, do your self-care.
Hamster.
I appreciate those who let ads run, but not everyone gets ads. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, hello, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you had a good break. Hopefully you got a stretch. Bling bong bong bling bong bong. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the welcome back. I do appreciate it. Oh wait, did I combine you all into one layer? I was just kicking myself? No, I don't think you were. What fucking layer? Good god. Mothman is from West Virginia, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Mothman? I've never heard of Mothman. Mothman is from West. Yeah, Mothman's from West Virginia. You wrote Moss. But yeah, Mothman is from Point Pleasant, West Virginia. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I see that now. I don't want to put something here. I'm just not sure what. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. To the place where I belong, West Virginia. I could actually sing it well. I'm not gonna though. Actually, I think maybe he like stick some sort of like dangly thing. Oh, fact is that a man named John Denver didn't write a song about Colorado as a surprise. Is a surprise. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant. Hold on. I wrote pictures, and I'm like, what? What do you mean by pictures? could really turn into a picture as this goddamn thing. No, he had to write a song about West Virginia. Oh. Oh yeah, and we were working on the fucking jackalope one, and I just kind of stopped. I'm not. Jackalopes aren't my, like, favorite. They're not my favorite cryptid. I have no idea what you meant by picture. I have, like, zero idea what did I mean by pictures? Like, did I mean, I don't, oh god. What layer is this on? Like, maybe I meant, like, postcards or something. But I don't know if I remember. I don't remember. That ever happened to you where you just like, I don't remember. That, oh, there we go, we're locking in now. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fucking guys.
Caterpillar.
Centipiter. Centipede. Disco Man. I gotta make that like man. Context. I watched a video about the practice of embalming and the history of that over on YouTube. And there was this, like, the history specifically of the Bizga man. And whenever she brought up Bizga, like the Bizga man, there would be like this little like graphic that would show up, and it would go Bizga man. That's stuck in my head. That's a vocal stim. Bizga man. It's like so dumb. And I linked it. I put it in the video share in my Discord. Chips was the closest one to the correct spelling of Bizga. It's actually with a G instead of a C. Bizga man. Yeah, Bizga man. Soldier with no will to. Blizka, when you want to bling out your dead relative's body for the for showing off at the funeral home. Blitzka. It's coming. Oh my god. This is fine, I say. Lady, soldier with no will to kill with a card. Yeah, the prettiest corpse at the party. I'm gonna be the prettiest corpse at the party. Imagine if you showed up the funeral wearing the same outfit as the corpse. How embarrassing. We told you not to wear Coral Blue #2 lipstick. This has to change. It's not gonna be me. The corpse can go put on another shade of blue lipstick. Joke's on you. I didn't get the coral blue lipstick from a tube. I tattooed my lips so that that they would always be blue. That's exactly just like tattooing eyeliner on. That used to be a trend for some reason. I don't fucking get it. I never got it. I don't have to get it, but I still think it's confusing. That's just painful for like no goddamn reason. Better than usual, I feel indisputable. Beautiful, away from this spell I'm under. If I'm still breathing, look again. Oh god, this detail over here, like fucking random charms. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to make all. Oh dear. I don't want to ever get a tattoo, but I once saw someone with a tattoo that was the circle. That was the equivalent of a tablespoon. I thought that was that was very clever. It was on their hand. So all they had to do if they wanted to measure something is just grab it and make sure it gets in the tattoo. Huh. Yeah, that's very clever. I don't know why you would want that, but Yes! For cooking. Right. No other reason. Oh, I have fucking this. Is tape that really secure? No, probably not. Well, they were a chef. Okay, but could be cooking for the Mothman meth. Yeah. See, but are they like an at-home chef, or are they like a restaurant chef? Because I think if they're a restaurant chef, that is a little tiny bit unsanitary. Like, I guess it would make sense for like salt, maybe, but I'm still like scratching my head for like actually being useful in like a commercial setting. Well, no, if you're wearing like a glove, if you're wearing like a fairly like see-through glove, you could like do that pretty easy. But it's also like, what's the point? Oh yeah, I guess because like yeah, you know they wash their hands. I like it's cool in theory, but like I feel like you guys might be overanalyzing this. Probably. Like I'm not gonna say that's wrong. Like we definitely probably are. Oh, thank you for the pets, Chips. I appreciate you. Thank you for the pets. You're so nice to me. I really don't think it's as deep as you guys think it is. Yeah, probably not. Again, Superstar, you're probably not wrong about that. Oh no, why hit me? What's the point of bonk me? Tired of dirt roads named after high school. Friends, grand motherfucker. Don't know the cop. Boston bombers. Where I feel long since that it's been smooth. Find the reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England. I'm trying to write a romance book right now. Are you, Superstar? Are you trying to write a romance? How is it going okay? Is it going well? Are you having like any success with it? I am. I like hell yeah. OBS, you dip that CPU usage back down to 30 something. Don't sit at there we go. Don't sit at 40. You scare me when you're in the 40 range. Hey, usually when I write something nobody cares about it and it doesn't do well. This time around, I thought it might be fun to write something that people would actually want to read and would be popular. Yeah, just once. Just a singular time. I only know how to write disorganized fever dreams. And it's not because I've had a bit of writer's block with my wrestling book. Totally not. Not at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be tiny. That's fine, though. Oh, not at all. On Rockefeller Groove. Whoever said that is a liar, and not a liar of the highest level. A liar, 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 pants on fire. I should have grabbed my sweater. I'm kind of cold now. It's been kind of wet and dreary out the last couple of days. Better than them, better than them. Your friends, really your friends. Close to the end, to the end. Same them. Let it go, the way that it goes. You're in and your body knows. Oh, you wanna know a fun fact? So here's a fun fact about rocks with naturally bored holes in them. So basically, if you find a rock that has like a hole in the center, so like for example, rock, if it's got like a hole in it that you can see through, that is known as a hagstone. And you're supposed to be able to see, like magic for what it truly is. Or at least that's the folk legend behind it. I don't know why more writers don't just write a popular book. Oh my god, hag maxing stone. What the fuck, hag maxing? You're supposed to be able to see hags. It's not just hags, but it's like magic stuff in general. It came up during a job a couple of days ago. Really? We're all trying to become more hag-like. Yeah, like a swamp hag. A swamp hag out in the woods. Right? Oh my god. Huh. I nearly forgot. I nearly forgorted. I nearly forgored. Shoutouts for two people. Shout out for the two, just the two. You guys don't have names no more. Theater, don't you go because I can't go. All my soul to the company store. Yeah, thing one and thing two over here. No, Superstar, so dope. I can't talk today. Superstar, and Awesome Chips. Anyone in here just listening, you should follow them. They're cool streamers. They do cool things. Turn this on. I'm hearing it.
Centifider. Centipede.
Last night on stream, we decided that the Muppets should do an adaptation of Mortal Kombat. Oh my god. No, no way. Who's the singular human? I gotta know, who was the singular human that stayed? it's still Scrooge from A Christmas Carol. Reminds me of the Muppets Beauty and the Beast post. We've made some minor changes to the mythology. Good God. The main one being that Scrooge participated in the past in Mortal Kombat. What? I think I'm starting to regret. I think I'm starting to regret asking about it. Guys, I think I made a fucky wucky. I will quit. This is fine, I say. Yeah, we quit. One of the boys from Supernat. You mean which one? You mean Sam or Dean? Or is it a different guy? Which guy? But we've then decided who or that may have been Haley Atwell. Uh-oh. Mix up, can you not, like, not show the bottom half? That was the debate. We weren't sure which you should play Scrooge in our Mortal Kombat Christmas edition. Let's party. Princess, way too long. Where is it? Let's see. Then when I talk. Oh, what the? Anyways, it was mostly about how much we hated Thomas Sincade. It all made sense. It all made sense. Logical sense. Okay, logical sense. Chips, are you good over there? Ow. He paints. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. This is the guy. This is the guy whose art is everywhere, right? I don't get the hate. I genuinely do not get the hate. He is your arch nemesis. I don't get the hate. A lot of other artists also don't don't like Kincaid either. Well, it makes more sense when you understand that he's like a super conservative ghoul. What is he? Has he like fucking zapped himself out of like fucking Fallout and thrown himself into the real world? A ghoul is such a specific word. I gotta know more. Yeah, he's like super conservative, but why ghoul? Is he like decrepit and super old? Old man that is basically just bones. Oh, so like the king, right? Because it's a good insult. You're not wrong, but it's like the new king of England. He's like a fucking ghoul. Old man is bones. Firefox decided to die on me. No, that's Firefox for you. No, but like most of his paintings are hot garbage. That sucks. It. You know what? I shouldn't have opened this can of worms. I should have just not. But here we are. I get to hear the deep lore of the long lasting hate that Superstar has for Kincaid. Kincaid? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I heard it once before. I've never actually taken a good look at his paintings, Superstar. Superstar, are you the one censoring out the swear words? Because all I can imagine is all I can imagine you're saying is a fuck cabin. Like it's like a sexual fuck cabin. What? What is happening? Because Superstar, why are you censoring out your swear there? program is censoring out the words. Okay. I was like, are you doing this yourself, or is it like, because I know you used like a program like that before, so like I wasn't sure if it was just like you or like what was going on. And if it was a fuck heaven, it'd be interesting. Hey man, I appreciate the tea being spilt, and like I appreciate this conversation. It's just look, I don't have beef with him in the sense of like I've seen enough of his art to like viscerally hate him. Do I think he's a good person by the way you're describing him, Superstar? No. Do I have a personal beef with him? No. I don't think I do. Other than the fact that he's like old and like bony and wrinkly and is conservative. Oh, he's dead. So you're having beef with a dead man. I'm just like, damn, he sounds like he sucked anyway. I'll disrespect the dead man. Sir, you are currently disrespecting the dead man. I'm not putting that past you. I'm just laughing at the visceral hatred you have towards this man. Hi, Ava. You've got honey ham and it's fizzy. I feel sorry for you. That's a lot of potions? You mean potions, right? Mom, didn't want to go to work today, but she did. Binks is currently sleeping. It tastes like a ham. It's not actually ham. We've had this conversation before. I've had this conversation with Pentagram before. And by favorite, superstar means hated beyond belief. I'm okay, just tired. Yeah, me and Chips are both in the tired zone. Oh, that's the Muppet Beauty and the Beast post. Okay. Although I do like the Star Wars and Lovecraft edits that people do of his stuff. I mean, he's dead. What's he gonna do about it? Complain? He can't do that. Unless he wants to complain to God, but Mr. Sincade's in hell. He can't really do that. I don't want to put something over here in the corner. Oh god. I'm just not sure what. Ava, you missed so much. You missed so much today. There was so much going on. The fucking media player crashed. OBS was having a fit. It's funny though because they're still producing artwork by him. Yeah, because what they're doing is they're like just like copying and like printing his originals on like, canvas or something. It's hotel art. Sorry for being depressed, Lear. Next time it won't happen. Ava, I'm not... No, like, new art, like, art of Marvel movies? Huh? Like, Disney has had him paint new things. What? He's dead. What do you mean? Superstar! Yes, curious that. Is it like an AI thing? Maybe. You know, at that point, I'm pretty sure that he is in fact dead. It's just someone learned his art style and is copying it and reproducing it. Yeah, see, exactly. It's just probably that. It's just someone's probably like reproducing like new stuff based on the style. But also, Superstar, how does Disney work into this? You gotta explain that one, because I'm not sure what that means. How does Disney work into this? What is Disney having them produce? Having the, let's say, understudy produce? My gods, just use them as a kickball? Okay, yeah, what artwork has Disney asked of them to produce? Produce art based around, surrounded a variety of their movies, including Star Wars, Marvel, and their animated films. I've never seen this artwork before. Is it like sold, like, in, like, the Disney, like, parks and shit? And it's like one of those merchandise things you can buy and bring home? Is that what you mean? And their signature galleries? Oh, okay, see, I was confused for a second, now I'm not. Yay, we get a lesson about the business model! Everyone clap and chat! What they do is they digitally print their paintings onto canvas. Okay. We're clapping for Superstar's educational segment. And then they have a warehouse full of artists who will paint one detail on the painting, right? So, like, it'll be mostly a digital print, and then it'll be, like, one tree painted. Okay. That's what the Syncade... I'm gonna assume it's Syncade. Syncade, company does. Okay. And Disney has contracted them to do that with a variety of Disney properties. Okay, alright. Other than depression, addicted to thronglets? What the fuck is a thronglet? Hey, like, you can't just say shit. You know, he used to be cool, Thomas and Kate. I doubt it. He used to work for Ralph Bakshi? He could have been a cool animation dude. A thing from the hit show Black Mirror. I have never watched Black Mirror, so I would not know. I want to put something on. I want to put something on the table. I was like sketchbox, and now I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, he did the backgrounds for Fire and Ice. Him and another guy. Damn, it's fucking wild, to be honest. We are going to get up and stretch because it's break time. It's been an hour. If you need to use the washroom, if you need to get a snack, if you need to get a drink, if you need to do some sort of stretchy exercise to stay in tune with your body and not like fucking die, do that now. I appreciate those who let ads run. Not everyone gets ads, though. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Hey, hello, we are back. I just put some laundry in the dryer, so. How's everyone doing? Hi, Kraken. Hi, Goose. Hi, Shy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Goose, you got congealed melon potion. Delicious. I hate it. Also, congratulations on your cola syrup. Shy? Delightful. How have I been lately? Tired. I've been tired, but life is life, so. I have a bunch of new models. We got Skrunkly. Let's go from where I'm starting. Laundry. Oh, we're fancy today. I'll just call it Dirt Rex. Did you get some sleep today, Lear? I did sleep. It's just my sleep schedule has been shifted forward. So I'm only starting to wake up at like 8:40. Not great. But yeah, we got some new models. We got Skrunkly, and we got the working version of Skrunkly, and we got the Beast, and we got the working version of the Beast. Oh god. Don't hit me! Come on. We got Daddy working. We got Orc Milk working. We got Popcat, and we got Popcat working. If we would switch over. We got Bunny. Oh my god, stop hitting me! Guys, stop hitting me when I'm trying to run through my models. It's gonna freak the computer out. Please, I'm begging you. We got Bunny working. We got normal form working. God, stop it! Oh my god! Whoops, my finger slipped? I don't think it did. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy is working. Shut up. Hey, Chips, shut up. I don't think it was an accident. Oh my god, who keeps trying to fucking beat me? Superstar, stop! Oh my god, where were we? We were in Skrunkly. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, it was fine till Kraken came in, and then it was just absolute fucking chaos. Oh, thank you for the pat. You're so kind to me. Oh no. I'm just gonna sit here and not start drawing, because if I do, OBS is gonna have a shit fit again. Because guess what? I'm able to stream my specific monitor again. I don't know what I did. But I can do that again, so you guys can see my files. Pat and Bunk. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I don't think it is. One day I'll make you guys, yeah, bitch, treat the beast? Okay. Mr. Man. Yeah, you want a treat? You want a treat? I get to feed my cat treats. Come here, baby. Here. Come on. There you go, so gentle. He's so gentle he drops them sometimes if he's like on the back. Stop beating me up, guys! Am I just very bonkable right now? 500 away from divorced daddy? Oh god. But how's everyone who joined us doing? Shy, how are you doing? Goose, how are you doing if you're here listening? Kraken, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Even with y'all, like, beating the shit out of me. Still working on fanfic? I'm so ready. I'm so ready to hear fanfic. Not hear, read. Back to my sleep schedule thing though. I did in fact take like a 6-hour nap yesterday, so there was that. I'm doing good. Got myself jobs. I've been busy with that. Doing art and writing still, of course. Of course. You cannot quell the artistic pursuit. I did. I noticed. I didn't have a whole lot of time yesterday, because as I said, I took a 6-hour nap, and then I wasted 3 hours, and then I laid in bed for like 3. No, don't fart, guys. You guys are so stinky. I've been telling you to lay off the refried beans. No, shut. You're all good. If I have to repeat myself, that's fine. But yeah, I took a giant fucking nap yesterday, and I wasted most of my day after I ended the stream. Don't make me sick Manhattan on you. You know what? Sleep is stupid. I'm sorry you have to go through sleep. Okay, so I only slept for 6 hours that night, and then I took another 6-hour nap. So I slept for like 12 hours yesterday. Split up between time, but like still, it was like I laid down at like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock something, and I woke up at like 6:40. Oh, they're both from DC. Fun fact about me, I don't actually read the comics. It's not funnier. It's not funnier for me when you guys just say random shit. Y'all will just say random shit in my chat, and I'll have to believe it, because otherwise I don't know. And like I was kind of working on this larger piece of art that we're kind of just staring at the lamp for. The lead artist of that Muppet band with Animal? Huh? Apparently, whatever comes out of Superstar's mouth, I'm just gonna pretend doesn't exist. Especially when it's about DC or Marvel, I'm just gonna ignore it. Unless someone tells me if it's real or not, I'm just gonna ignore it. Because Superstar likes to pull my leg a lot. I could put his bag over here. I'm pretty sure I gave him a messenger bag. I'm like, pretty positive. The Freeables? That was basically, I can't read it, basically a competitor of the Muppets Today that was made by Peter Jackson in the 80s. Why were they called the Freeables? That sounds like an off-brand fucking Avengers. Does he have, did I get rid of his side satchel? Hold on. Oh, I don't have any older, oh dear. I don't have any older references of him. Oh, this is not gonna end well for my dumbass. Superstar? No. I'm not, no. I'm not, no. I'm not touching that. You're not being serious. I think Superstar just likes to get me to my boy. Yay! I love not knowing what my work plans are until probably Wednesday. Oof. I'm being serious right now. Face crying. You are not. I know for a fact you are not. Maybe actually it's probably gotta be bigger. Viewer Murder Dome at 200 followers. No. No. I get to read my dumb fan fiction that I wrote at the age of like 12 or 13 that I did in middle school. That's about Dreary, and that is very, very poorly spelled with way too much smut in it for how old I was. I get to read it live. I'm gonna take pictures of it, I'm gonna upload it, and I'm gonna have it, we're gonna read through it. I also, for some reason, put down the page count on like each individual page. I've read some fantastic fan fiction. However, I was 12 when I wrote this dreary fan fiction. I'm shaking my head going, uh-uh. I'm going, uh-uh, currently, because it's not good. Fanatic? Chat, is this real? Is Superstar being serious? I have publicly read My Immortal so many times. Too many times to judge someone's spelling in their fanfics. I'm way better than what I used to be. I used to fucking... Okay, so here's the thing. I used to be one of those kids who didn't like reading. And my spelling was lackluster because of it. Spelling goth as goth is always going to get... They don't even sound similar. Goth and goth. You are not. I'm gonna bring this down over. Or I'll go tell my dad. Was stolen and defiled, held as hostage in the Giants game. I still struggle reading outside of fanfiction, to be honest. Most books bore my brain, my tiny brain. Oh, we got a fish brain over here, guys. Thinking of my Wattpad day, Wattpad, Wattpad, a Wattpad days make me cringe harder than sucking on a lemon. Audiobooks for life? No, I actually wrote My Immortal. You did not. Superstar, you cannot. My brain is just a fishbowl. You heard this here first, guys. Chips is lying about being a dino cat. They're actually a fish. I'm pretty sure my dyslexia is terminal at this point. I have no idea how straps like this work on a book, on like a satchel book bag. It's fine. Yeah, we would need proof. Otherwise, I'm not gonna believe it. Hold on, I want to check something. Not in here. Canvas properties. No, you're kind of a chunky file. What? Huh. I'm totally goth. I'm like the most goth person. You're not. But it's true, yo, that's crazy, guys! It's crazy! We got the person who wrote my Immortal in here. We have bragging rights, yeah? I'm gonna put the book bag over here on this corner. I went to Wattpad once because a girl in my class wanted me to read her fanfiction. It was a 9-chapter long fic about her getting gangbanged by everyone in One Direction. Why did she want you to read it specifically, is my question. Why? Why? Also, 9 chapters is so long. For a fic like that, it is so long. And I remember I had a friend who wrote oh my god, not Septiplier fanfiction on Wattpad. I keep wanting to say Wattpod, and I don't know why. Wattpad. This is fine. Well, it was about each of the boys and their individual performance, I assume. Crispy, do you remember any of the details? I gotta know. And when I say details, I don't mean the nitty gritty of it. I gotta know what each chapter was about. To be fair, this was the same Fujoshi. Oh god, it was the same Fujoshi chick who was stalking me because I was the only guy in my class to be openly gay at the time. And the final chapter, bringing them all together. Crispy, I'm pretty sure you brought that up like once before. The One Direction fanfiction and this being the same girl, but like, I feel that. Ooh. High school is traumatizing. Guys, high school is traumatizing. I went to a Canadian school, so like it wasn't as bad as like whatever the fuck you Americans are dealing with, but like high school is traumatizing. I wrote a fanfiction about Danny Phantom joining the Assassins. See, like, that's just like a wild crossover. I was bullied less in high school than I was in elementary school. To be fair, I was probably bullied a shit ton. I just didn't realize it. It's because, as soon, like, my brain just didn't recognize when people were being mean to me. In the social sense. And when people are being dickweeds, it was way too obvious. As fun fact, in high school, me and my friends had this specific table we would sit at every lunch. And then there would be like some like fuck boy, like how would I describe fuck boy kids would try and sit down as like a prank or like a dare, and we would all stop talking and just stare at them. We would just stare at them till they left. The plot points I remember were she got on a plane and the cast of One Direction was on the same flight. After that, it was them fucking in the bathroom, in the seats, in a hotel, and the rest in their mansion. Why would they all share a mansion? And yeah, I know, that's like me being like, really like, kind of nitpicking, but like, why would they all share a mansion? Why are they living together? See, I'm a natural leader. People instantly respect me. I wasn't bullied at all. Everybody naturally likes me and it was all cool and nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. I totally believe you, superstar. I mean, it's a valid question. Just instant respect wherever I go. I mean, I don't think that it helps that I was a trans man who didn't realize he was trans in high school. And also probably autistic. Also most definitely autistic. You know what? Yeah, me, totally. Who isn't like obsessed with like niche, like old cartoons that I used to watch when I was a kid? I knew I was trans in like sophomore year, but I couldn't do anything about it. Originally I was like, yeah, I'm gender fluid. And then during the pandemic, I was like laying down during May. I think it was May. It was either May or June. It was like sometime before Pride Month. I was just kind of laying there on my bed thinking about it. And then I was like, wait a fucking minute. And that's when I realized I was a trans guy. Oh god. Crispy, I feel bad for you. Crispy's high school experience is like the worst out of like everyone's, I think, currently. Like, congratulations, you have a Fujoshi stalker. Is this a reward or a curse? You figure it out yourself. Okay, so I do want to make comment that the Fujoshi thing is a really specific term, and I can know for a fact that this was during like the early 2000s probably when this happened. So they were unhinged if they were openly a Fujoshi. This person sounds super cool and so stable. So super stable, not unhinged at all. I don't know what you're talking about. She has a regular 9 to 5 like everyone else. friend who called herself a yandere fujoshi. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I know what the words mean, but like, what the fuck does that mean in combination? Nine to 5, which is the name of a fanfiction she wrote about dating the One Direction. Trust me, I have a whole backlog of stories of this woman I haven't gotten into the really creepy stuff. High School Anime Club was a mistake. I don't know. all I'm hearing is that High School Anime Club is never something you should join. I think me and my friends tried to, like, join or, like, make an anime club, and it just didn't pan out well. When we were in middle school, specifically, not high school, we were in, like, middle school. I assume that it attracts the most stable people. Oh, the most stable. Someone recorded it and put it on the hub. Why did they put it on the hub? No, listen, as someone who thinks the concept of a yandere is an interesting reading, we do not associate with that one. The shit still gives me is weebs not using Japanese terms properly. As someone who used to be really into anime during like middle school and early high school, even I wasn't that level of unhinged, right? Right? Because I used to be really obsessed with Japan. I used to be so obsessed with Japan. And then it kind of petered out, which I'm thankful for. I don't know why they put it on the hub. Teens are weird. Teens are very weird. Yeah, like, in the lane of fiction, that's one thing. Because it's basically like describing an archetype personality. And or actions that someone will take because they act like that. And it's basically like a trope, right? So like that's cool in like fiction and like make believe land. In real life, I would call the cops. Yeah, she said she would do that IRL. I don't think she ever did. She ever actually did. I don't think it helps that, there was that there was the Yandere game. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was just called Yandere Simulator. I don't think that helped either. Anyone openly calling themselves a yandere as their main personality trait? Worse if it's how they introduce themselves as a red flag. With that super cool developer that everyone likes. The coolest developer, not someone you should be worried about existing in real life. What the fuck is a milk chalice? Chips, what the fuck did you just put in my chat? Chips, what is that? Yeah, so, fun fact. Here's a fun fact. A former friend of mine loves yanderes and really loved the yandere simulator. And currently they want to move to Ohio to become a trad wife. You can understand why I'm no longer their friend. Anyway, she like would describe herself as like a yandere, so enjoy that. I think you calling it baby batter makes it even worse. Fucking Jesus. It's like the Dash cum jar all over again. But worse. How did he get that much that he could drink it? Or was it mixed with milk? Like, what's... Mango? Luge? Pick your choice you pick. Pick your choice. We're not calling it the Son of Life. That one's gross. Anyway, how... Seed. Well, are you trying to italicize it? Because, by the way, if you want to italicize stuff in Twitch, you gotta do /me for some reason. Oh, you mean Christian? Do you mean Mr. Sonichu himself? Or is it herself? You invoke their name, not me. What? Wait, we're not living by Harry Potter rules. I can say Christian all I want. I believe it's herself now. She went to jail. Man, we sure do get into interesting topics here in stream. Oh my god, no, not the underestim chalice. I'm ready to... What? What? No! Oh my god. Crispy! Dude, you got problems. And by problems, I mean not you personally, I mean the people that you interact with. Wild is an understatement. Am I a problem? No, Shy, you're not a problem. You're a sweetheart. You're a delight. I love you in here. for the- No, don't hit me, Superstar. Thank you for the pet, Shy. I appreciate you. Have you guys seen the Mothman versus Bigfoot debate going on? No. Why is there a Mothman Bigfoot debate? What is it about? Surprisingly, they're debating about infrastructure repair and the best ways to fund it. Oh. See, I was expecting some, like, dumb shit. Both Mothman and Bigfoot have very- oh. I thought you're talking about the best way to do, like, infrastructure, like, funding repair, like, propaganda. Not that. You were leading me on. Crispy, you want to give me the real context of the debate? So I don't have to rely on Superstar's false narrative? We're both boyfriends and that Mothman is a better kisser. What Bigfoot gives better hugs? I think that's the funniest. I think that's. Hello? I think that's the funniest thing that could have happened. No, Superstar, I'm not listening to your false narratives. Get out of here. Superstar, I'm not listening to your false narratives. You know they hated Jesus when he spoke the truth? Yeah, but you're lying. I'm literally crying right now. You are not. God, where is Smokey the Bear when I need him? Smokey the Bear is not a cryptid. I present to you my intellectual deconstruction of Bigfoot lore. 90 minutes of monster truck noises. All I'm saying is that I'm the secret writer of My Immortal, and I'm super cool. And Vin Diesel and Vin Diesel character in the first and the Fast and the Furious is based on my life. All things are real. No, you're spreading falsehoods against the true believers. God, what is my life? You know, if you told me 3 years ago, if you told me 3 years ago that I was gonna try and become a streamer, make some really cool friends, and that we would start talking about false narratives, and one of them is trying to pretend that they wrote My Immortal, I wouldn't believe you. I would think you're full of horseshit. Smokey the Bear's fucking narc. It was just a little weed. Why did he start having to date my mom as revenge? I just got like 20 packets of Payday Express chili sauce. Is it good? I've never had Payday Express before, and I've never had their chili sauce. I like the chili sauce. Well, I put it in my beef ramen and it's amazing. Drink it all and gain the power of the panda. I don't think that's how that works. I think you'll just get heartburn. And it just turns me into Po from Kung Fu Panda. guys, Elizabeth Holmes' husband is starting his own blood testing thing. Wizard battle, go! I cast wet socks! Wizard battle, go! I cast unethical experiments! I cast step on Lego! I cast awkwardly giggles at funeral. Oh, let me turn off no touchy. No one's gonna see that. Why am I putting so much detail on that? I cast 3 hours of sleep before the big game. I cast mend butt crack. Okay, we're gonna get up, we're gonna stretch, we're gonna go on a break, we're gonna use the washroom, we're gonna do all that fun stuff. I appreciate those who let ads run, cause ads are coming. I will see y'all back in a couple minutes.
We're guys. We keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Birdman, in case he comes to town. What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the Birdman, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about? Underground, that's where he keeps his dirt.
hello. I am back. We're gonna move into just chatting. Because I have not consumed the food, I just made it. And what is my food, you may ask? It is instant noodle. Instant noodle. How was everyone's break? I ask about break, even though I know you guys just spammed I cast into the chat. What flavor? I think it's beef. It's not actually like, it's not supposed to be like a noodle soup, it's supposed to be like fried noodles. But I'm pretty sure it's beef. Actually, it might be chicken. The broth is very light, so I think it's actually chicken. I need to make a sign to put up in just chatting mode that's like Lear's eating. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the control 5? I don't know. My mom bought them. I didn't look too hard into it. Reminder to not let the moose lick your windows? What? Why is there a moose and why is it licking my windows? Oh, also a question for everyone. How do we feel about the frequency of the stream elements and Nightbot coming in being like, hello, interested in, I don't know, so like a social media commission and or I made the assets myself, stuff like that. How do we feel about that? What? Oh god, Crispy, what the fuck did you send me? Do not let Moose lick your car? Why? What? What? I think the frequency is good. Okay. It leads to them deep-throating your mirrors? How did you get this information, buddy? I think it's fine. Oh, okay. I just want to check to make sure it's not, like, annoying or anything. Yeah, but could you really stop a moose from doing that? The answer is no. Goblins only live in fantasy because their meat isn't tasty. Ava, what? Ava, what does that mean? I live next to the border. I can see the freaky shit you fuckers get up to over there. mean? Did you know that orcas eat moose? Yes, I did know that. Moose can dive up to 30 or 40 feet below the surface. You know what? I'm no longer gonna comment on the goblin meat thing. I'm just gonna let it be. Crispy and Ava can have their conversation about whatever that is. I'm just gonna eat my noodles and pretend like they don't exist for a minute. That's too many noodle. Give me a smaller bite. Oh, smaller bite. I said pretend! So in other news, I am stuck. What do you mean you're stuck? Disintegrates Ava, brother. Why are you always like this? In writing, I mean. No, I know. Oh, Superstar, thank you for the whole 5 biddies. Thank you for chucking your pennies at me. I appreciate it. Because I am not depressed anymore. I mean, if you disintegrate and you don't exist anymore, I guess your depression is gone. But Shy, what are you stuck on in writing? What's the scene? What are we trying to get to? If you're stuck, picking a guy is always helps. I don't think it does. Yeah, your depression disappears with you, but you disappear. I keep splashing my fucking tablet with my noodles. I gotta move. I gotta move my noodles in a different direction. At least if it splashes on the keyboard, it's not gonna be the end of the world and I don't have to wipe it off. Oh, it retaliated. It splashed it on me. Time to get pegged, Crispy. Have fun. Boy toy pegged. What is my life? I swear to fucking God. When did I scratch this? You know what? It's fine. I'm, like, moving my entire body in, like, a different direction now. This is not working. Please, I just want to finish eating my noodles so I can go back to doing art only slightly and having an unhinged conversation. A conversation that Shy doesn't a question that Shy doesn't have to answer. Nor does Crispy. Speaking of conversations, Chips, what's your note? Okay. Alright. Ava, you cannot just ask a question like that out of the blue. What's the context? Eva, why do you need to know? How to move to the next part about Underfell Sands since he ghosted her. Fuck local politics, I want facts about Vor. Unless you have a gizzard. Chips, you want to explain why you know so much about Vor, or is that a secret friendship level up that I have to go through? Apparently Ava wants to know why Vor. people don't know a lot about animal anatomy sometimes. Oh shit, 10K? Did we hit 10K words? Oh! Okay, no, oh, I know what happened. Oh, it's channel points.
Adam Sandler? What are you doing here?
Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style.
Congratulations, everyone! We have welcomed Daddy into the world. Yeah, waiting for him to play Gangnam Style. You enjoyed that? You enjoyed the audio bit? I can't fucking spell. It was great. Yes, good. All right, we're gonna go back over to the main screen, guys. Clear, I'm already over 16K words on the fanfic so far. I didn't know what the context was, okay? I had no idea what the context was. I thought it was like you hit 10K on that chapter or something. I am just a little guy who is in the woods. I'm just a funky, fresh fella. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other pen. Do a little shimmy shammy. Shimmy shimmy. I feel weird. Why do I feel weird? What? Hello? I don't know. That's why I was asking. asking. I think I just missed the food shakes, and that my body is currently going into them. You Gucci, I'm just teasing. No, not that. Don't do that. Yeah, I think I just missed the food shakes. What are the food shakes, you ask? When I get hungry and I don't eat in time, I start shaking like a wet chihuahua. I'm always shaking like a wet chihuahua, to be honest. Ah, that sounds like an unfortunate condition, considering you're part cat. I think Ava's congratulating you on getting daddy. I got cat anxiety. Oh, we love cat anxiety in this house, don't we, guys? You shake, I vibrate. Everyone's shaking like a chihuahua in here. But yeah, I only had a banana for breakfast, and then I had like a rock star, and then like half a cup of tea. I had a banana for breakfast, and banana for breakfast was like 4.5 hours ago. So that, or it's the dread for my dinosaur ancestry dying brutally by a meteorite, or both. Both is good. Banana. Yeah, I had a nanner. I had a nanner for breakfast, and that was it. And as I said, a rock star. And now I'm drinking cold tea. And it should not come to a surprise that I'm getting food shakes, because I didn't eat till just now. That was a bad one. Normally I can do that better. There we go. sensors. Rockstar stuff. Y'all got a favorite condiment? Chat, what's the oldest fandom that you guys are in? When you mean oldest, do you mean how long you've been in it, or how old the fandom? I do think that might be in a bit of an important distinction. Either one. Let me think. You're currently addicted to sour cream. Would I consider sour cream a condiment is the question. Sour cream doesn't exactly come to mind when I hear condiment. Salad? Oh, salad cream. What the fuck is salad cream? Technically the furry yeah, technically it would be the furry fandom since it's been around since the 80s. I'm trying to think. Yeah, atypical because it's not like it's not a fandom of a property, it's like a subculture more so. Lots of electricity. Hey Ava, that doesn't explain what salad cream is at all. Deliciously zingy. Is it like I'm looking at it. And it kind of just reminds me of mayo. It's a condiment? Yeah, I fucking got that, Ava. Oh. It kind of just looks like what off-brand, Miracle Whip is. Probably got more vinegar in it, though. Okay, so here's the thing. Miracle Whip slash... No, not salad dressing. It's called salad cream. Apparently it's from the UK. It kind of looks like mayo slash Miracle Whip. Because a lot of salad dressings in the US are like mayo based. And or Miracle Whip based, depending on if you make it at home. Because Miracle Whip is tangy, while mayo is like more bland and fatty. Is how I would describe it. I don't want to be able to like feel the texture of mayo in something, but if it's got the taste of it, that's fine. Salad dressing is mayo substitute. It's mayo with vinegar and mustard, I think. cooking ingredients. Oh, it's windy. You can see the trees moving. It's windy out. Fucking windy. Clouding all around you. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. I see it clouding all around you. Tell me there's an issue you've seen before. Okay, set timer to pace. Why are you pacing yourself? Tell me there's an issue. I see it clouding all around you. Oh, speaking of furry, there's the furry. There's the fur affinity. Yeah, but what specific video game? That's the question. Because I think... I will be honest, I think the oldest one that comes to mind is Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. It came out in 2001. I was born in 2001. So I think that's the oldest one that I can, like, think of off the top of my head. Timer to prevent myself burning out. Oh, okay. I went through the brony to furry pipeline. No, because that's the same. That's the same. Oh, I forgot a buckle. What the buckle look like? All this fandom was Kingdom Hearts. I have a friend from high school who was into Kingdom Hearts. I might switch it to one buckle, actually. Well, Oh, neat. Jack and I talk about Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I never got into Kingdom Hearts. Not because I thought it wasn't interesting. I just kind of never into it. I didn't play the games, so like, eh. Sorry, I'm like studying the shape and trying to figure out if I want to do like metal buckles or if I want to do like the plastic clippy one. Honestly, the plastic clippy ones might like do me better. Yeah, I gotta be careful looking up like messenger bags because they're like one of my favorite types of bags. And I don't want to regret spending stuff. I'm over in the corner like, I can't spend money. What messenger bag? Somebody's giving me purses and I'm like, that's not what I'm looking at. That's not what I'm looking for. You're a hoe. You know what? He's like he's okay. I'm gonna give him like normal oh, plastic bucklies. Yeah, plastic bucklies. Fucking where was I sketching out? Where are you? I'm playing her my violin. Oh. I'm gonna save this before we die in a fire. Like two things should be said. World's smallest violin really needs an audience. If I did not find some better, me play my violin for you. Why is the CPU being run at 40%? There we go. Much better OBS. What? This is an empty folder? What was the point of that? Next question. What fandom did you drop and why? Referring to media fandoms only. Hmm. dropped. Because I have fandoms that I'm still in that I just don't, like, actively search out content for. Because it's not in, like, the forefront of my mind. But if someone brings it up, I'll be like, oh, hell yeah. So I need a little more context. Like you don't consider yourself part of the fandom anymore and had to dislike, and have a dislike or hate for it. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. I used to be really into it, and then, like, yeah, I fell out. I fell out of favor. It fell out of favor. I used to think it was real cool, and no. Yeah, that's fair. Though I mostly lost interest in My Hero Academia because I didn't have a way of following it anymore. I still have my OCs that I made for it, but I use them for other things now mostly. I made OCs, the fandom got to be too much. There was like a lot of weird shit and drama happening. And it just reminded me of Tumblr shipping war days, and I just wasn't that into that. Centuro was originally my Hero Academia OC. No way. That's cool. Oh, we are gonna get up and go into a break time, however. Stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. I appreciate those who let ads run. Not everyone gets ads, though. Yeah, that's about it. That's our normal shit. It's not anything really crazy going on. It's just, we've been here for an hour. come back, I glance at my phone because chat is also. I have my own video, my own stream up on my phone for modding and chatting reasons. Who's shipping Joey? Who's shipping Henry and Joey from Bendy and the Ink Machine? You don't have to, like, repeat yourself, because I'm just gonna look at chat on my phone in a second, but, like, general question of what? Okay, right. Cringy sans fangirls, but on purpose since it gained them attraction. Okay, alright. Just me reading my own chat like the Sunday paper. Now she's lost her mind at the Copacabana. Just spot north of Havana. Music and passion are always the and at the Copa. Your mom's a wonderful woman. Hey, guess what? She's not home. She's not home. That compliment goes into the void. Okay, Shy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You must be on a different layer then. You must be on one of the sketch layers. No touchy off. I'm erasing. General hands of the ruler of everything. Like a zirconium pants. Alright, I haven't done the charm. Don't draw. Wonderful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You're making me cry. This is the way that I am. Why? Why? Superstar, why hit me? I think I'm gonna shrink this down just ever so slightly. Nobody knows Particle Man. Now let's turn on no touchy just so I can. Fine. Yeah, all I have to really do is like the cups. Like the pizza boxes and cups. But I'm just in the corner like, oh, I don't wanna. Okay, what do I have to do? I still have to do whatever those, little hanging charms are. This will probably be the last thing that I work on before I end the stream. Like my bones just like a animal. Like my blood is drained. He calls it a game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing the art for a whole long while. We've been doing a lot of chatting. And the chatting has been real fun. But I still got like dishes and like some laundry to do. I am conceding. This what you tear me open wide. Hope that goes well. Yeah, the dryer's been kind of weird, so we've got to run it more than once to get the load, like, completely, like, dried out. She calls it a game. Uh... Man, staff sent me a ship chart thing, and it has a little ship name section, and it's like I can't come up with anything good for June and Gabe besides Jurley. June Reel. But I kind of want something more fun. Yeah, because some ship names can be really creative, and like those are the fun ones. I miss the era of like fun ship names. Rocket shipping has my heart. What is rocket shipping? I'm curious. I gotta know. Jesse X James? Oh, that's what it's called. Okay. As in like Team Rocket. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely not a cop. I'm like, I can't call them cat dog shipping because that probably already exists as it and isn't super creative. Hmm. I'm not privy to the story. And the big sort of like plot lines involving it, so like nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, no, that's the right area. Anything that involves writing goes into the writing circle. Okay, give me a second. Let me take a gander at it. Oh, that's the long one. What? I'd save it for after stream. Ah, yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Okay, I've done these ones. It's like it's gonna be so fucking tiny. It's gonna be stuck. It's gonna be in the corner. It's like. Okay, I'm saving this. It's been saved. This is where I'm calling today. This is what I'm calling today. End of stream. Thank everyone who came on in and hung out. I appreciate y'all coming in to hang out on this insane stream. It's a little cut down from my full one, but it's still like 5k words. Oh my god, 5k words, it's so much. Alright, let's do so far. I'm proud of it. I'm happy. Considering I was like getting so mad at it, at like the tail end of it, when I was working on it like originally, like a few months back. Wednesday we're gonna have a stream in the evening, and then also Thursdays I do evening streams. I don't think there's anything important I have to bring up. I think that's it. I think it's just our normal shit. I will see y'all next time. Bye bye.